Welcome. What's going on, everybody? We are barreling towards the end of this game, and I'm so hyped right now. I want to see this to the end. It's going to be absolutely insane. It's already been absolutely insane. I love it. So, without any further ado, let me just go ahead and throw this up. Welcome. Got some hydration. Lights are on. Hoodie's on. Switching the input. Let's go. Let's go. This was the cinema I was watching before scheduled maintenance. Last night I was playing till scheduled maintenance. I forgot it was happening. You found it. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? I'm looking at the tree. Quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it? Trees the sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. To go to such lengths to sustain it, is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves, like we did countless others. We conquered the star whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way? And to what end? I do not understand. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. I read this last night, but it's a good way to ease in. So it's acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning Omicron. These are by no means uncommon. But it may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions, one not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. I have PTSD. To endeavor to live even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, Etch, one day when this adventure becomes part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? Of course, why wouldn't you be? Maybe in a footnote. Ha! You're not here, so you can be in a story. Yeah, what kind of shit is that? Forgive me. Let there be no doubt that fame and glory could not be further from my mind, and yet I would be lying if I said I don't relish the thought of my name being spoken in the same breath as yours. Well, we had best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. Grahatia is ready to take the next step. We should report to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron. Wait a minute, okay, maybe they did explain etherites and all that, because the Thancred gave all this form. I have given them the short of it, if you would care to provide the full account. It appears the two of you have made a promising discovery. Graha says you found the suspicious Omicron. That's good, because the units here were of no help. They all had the same thing to say about the extended operations unit, that there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove that it's business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us. Tell me you learned something more useful. An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. This unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that compromised Sir. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. I have an idea. We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger, much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction that it could suggest that it has a connection to Sir. An inspired idea. I dare say it's worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time you must allow me to do the honors. I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. For my part, then I will approach our suspect and divert its attention, during which time I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. I should mention that shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps that could be our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright. Alpha Node and I will stand by at the console. When it is time, I will unleash a veritable storm. I will unleash a veritable storm. This will work. I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend. Let us find this doubt-plagued Omnicron. That's right. Run away. You are the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Full glad I am to find you again. I have a question for you. You see, about the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information. Very well. Graha has begun distracting the Omnicron. Soon, Alizé will strike the console with lightning. Observe M017 shortly for anomalous behavior after Alizé has cast her spell. You may move the camera. Be gone, thought. An anomaly, you say? Oh, we hit him with the Phoenix. Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to the central command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It is to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrade struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you? Affirmative. Affirmative. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, I must move away from the other units. I'm not going to talk like that forever. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well. Our friends are at the console. Let's head there. Let us pray make strides in thee with thy direction. Hey, look, we're at 61 followers, man. I'm trying to make gold to 70. I'm trying to make gold to 70. That's 9 more followers to go. So if you're checking this on the replay or if you're chilling live, consider dropping a follow. That'd be really cool. This unit struggles to understand why the tree continues to grow despite being destined to die. Let us shed light on its doubts, that we may shine the way forward. A little jolt works wonders, doesn't it? All that's left is to have this Omnicron divulge the truth to us. If naught is amiss with the other Omnicrons, I dare to hope we have found that which prevents our advance. This writing, man, crazy. Alright, here we go. Let's see what this machine's got to say.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving my prime function. His body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star.
Until...
But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons.
Yeah, but we smacked the
But
shit out of
surely,
Omega, though.
this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
Jesus God. This is fucking...
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
Excuse me. Not again. Bro.
Is that so?
What's up, Patty?
In that case, I won't hold back.
You ready to cry?
First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights.
Yo, he's coping hard as
Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before.
What? This isn't
We'll
experience
travel the
enough?
lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
Yo, he's ready to go. He's coping his fucking heart out, bruh. Fist bump me, bro. He about to do it again. Aw, shit. Here we go.
If you would
again.
humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings.
Van Daniel, let's go. Hermes, how about it?
For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Here we go.
Are you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not describe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
When they're playing Tomorrow and Tomorrow, you know shit's getting serious.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
And the music stopped. Yo. Building crystals in here now.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
And they just added another element to the song. A crystalline path. He has paved it for us. They all leave so easily, as if it was nothing. How do they think we feel? The next time we meet, I'll give them such a flick. That's just the start. Alizé always resorting to violence. Amidst the sadness of Alphino's countenance, there's a newfound determination. That crystalline path, Graha paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on for our friends and all who await us in faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. So hey, if you're checking this out and you're wondering about the title for tonight's stream, here's the dead sun. This is what the final boss is inside, apparently. Gotta fix my stuff. Well, I thought I did. Look, a portal is opened. It'll surely deliver us true. It must. Look up. It's as though the stars are being devoured by the dead sun. And that's where we're headed, into the Maw of Darkness. Well, here's where the path begins, and it ascends to dizzying heights. Let us make our way, sure, one step at a time. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. One last companion quest. Silence. Thancred would scout the road ahead. Y'shtola and Urianger would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Graha would join in their discussion, or else chat with me and Alize about the mission. Astidian would be at the rear, apart, yet present. All the while, you would come and go, wherever you are needed, and together we would travel. All I could hear were my footfalls, my heartbeat. It's so much quieter now. But the fact we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are. They are, aren't they? Should you start to fall, we'll be here to catch you. I know you'll do the same for us. Graha paved this way for us. We are meant to follow it. The portal is barely visible from up here. Truly, we've come far. Much farther than would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals, as we did in the past. It is because we have known failure and frustration that we've learned to grow from them. That Hydaelyn has entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of the very star. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I'd go about my day, relieved as the fragments of that other life faded away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? That none of it? No, I won't give up on these experiences. Good or bad, they are mine. They are me. Man, they're coming to grips with the idea that they're going to have to also do what everybody else just did. Offer a word of comfort. Rest assured I am fine, but thank you for your concern. What of yourself, though we cannot afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we're but a few steps away from journey's end. It will be over before we know it. Me? Oh, I have plenty of legs left in me. Don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us. For everyone. And while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. You know, Alize and Alfredo were the first two characters you saw in A Realm Reborn. Well, this is it. The end of the path. And the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. Yet, come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we have achieved. In what we achieved and how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for and dying for, as they did. There's some structures up ahead. Still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope that it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same. And for you most of all. Not that you, of all people, need it. It's just, after all the help you've given me, for once I wanted to be the one to help you. This is all pretty, like, heavy. This is heavy as fuck right here. Necropolis. Oh man. Oh man, the music stopped. Will I be using these stream graphics for other games too? I'm going to change them with each game. In my retro Christmas series, I had different backgrounds for each game, different sprites. So yes, I will be using different stream graphics for other games. I think I have one for Halo, but then I realized I couldn't stream with them. All right, we ready to cry? I feel like it's time to cry. I'm going to put my hoodie up so it's not obvious. Oh my God. You can do this. You can do this. This is almost... normal? It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. Mayhap the inhabitants were within the buildings or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both counts. There's simply no one here. Median. Oh my God. This emo bitch. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. The Asian sickness. Self-checkout. None can say. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. What if Median says is true? What are we supposed to do? I'm gonna just talk to Median. You think you've caught me? This form is barely a drop from the ocean that swells within the dead sun. Even so, I could easily unmake you. You are only still alive because of your comrades. But they cannot protect you forever. Until they fade away, I'll satisfy myself with watching you try and fail to find a way out of this lifeless place. If no one is here, then neither should be emotion to bar our way. Yet Median seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? If Alizé is discouraged, she betrays no hint of it. Whatever Median may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. A good old-fashioned vantage point quest. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you could try calling out. Anyone there? If anyone has heard you, they do not respond. Explore the necropolis. This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves, with a loose fuse sitting on the counter. Vessels for the beverages, in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity until it was not. They're really gonna make us go to all these things. In the distance, you glimpse Alizé picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise spy no signs of life. If anyone can hear me, say something! Whoop whoop. Your call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence. Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. The door is rusted shut, and the film of dust all over suggests no one has come through in a long, long time. Yo, we got tables. Were it not for the thick layers of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. Tree-like object. The object resembles a tree and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material, erected in the place of an actual tree, or to serve some other purpose, perhaps. Regardless, there's no one left to explain, to tell the story. Alright, we explored the fuck out of this place. Let's go back to the quest guy. How many ether currents we got? One more quest. I'm getting close. This is it. Take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left on tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alpha Note and compare what we've learned.
Did you find anything?
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteion seen.
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
Here we go.
I'm sorry, but there is a chance, and I must seize it. For everyone. And for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even him. Why must he be the one? Why must he fight alone? More than a hero, he's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave him a new one. For instance, a path where he finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear? I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Aetheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
They just made a ramp for me. That's earlier in Old Charlene. Ooh.
Please. Please. Oh, please let them all be safe. Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache.
Liar.
They'll be fine. I know they will.
Here comes bad news.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
Xenos. Devoid of life, sense the presence of another. The soul of 1,000 worlds weighs heavy, and yet we can something. We're gonna do some quests for these ghosts undead. Unable to execute certain actions due to area restrictions.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never foresee.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our
friends home.
Latoya.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
That was a dragon.
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Let's finish this.
Sound like Thancred. Absolute horizon. Here we go. It's the end of the game.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
That's Azim's stone.
Azim's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the
You must triumph. Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful.
I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Our friendship.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Oh, he's going to do it. Yes! Return to Metal Gear 3.
Meteor, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Yeah, show some mercy.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
You're leaving?
Of course. The Encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles? What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you.
This is just all like 7.0, 8.0, 9.0.
As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
Look at that. To go and see all those places and more, Emmett itself has given me quite the task. Suffice it to say, I should be glad to assist you once we return together triumphant, of course. For all the lives and the stars whose light hath been extinguished, for the ancients who lit before us, I offer a solemn prayer. No need to explain, I have a rough idea of what happened while I was gone. 'Twas a strange feeling, as though I was struggling in a pitch-black sea. A powerful tide was trying to wash me away, one that churned with hatred and envy for life. It was all I could do to swim against it. Then suddenly I was here. It felt long and short at the same time, hazy as in a dream, but through it all, one thing was crystal clear. You fought with all of your being to keep our hopes alive. I can't claim I fully understood the workings of this place, but in that moment, I felt I knew what I needed to do. I felt that it was the right time to offer up this life I owe. That I could risk it all on the wager that the rest of you would manage without me. Full glad to see that I am right. As different and mysterious as the ages may be, they were people not unlike us. The first people to fall and feel pain, and the first forced to find a way to rise again. From them we have come. In our pain and suffering we are connected. 'Tis my fervent hope that our ancient friends will find a new beginning. they and all of their brethren who have returned to the ethereal sea. For that to come to pass, we must succeed. We must traverse the final days and save Atheros. Alright, stand by. For the final boss, I gotta drain the lizard. Alright, ready to cry? I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. And we are here, and will not squander the chance he has given us. We see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain fall. Hey! Wow, shit, okay. Look at that. Gotta clear the whole map. Got it. Alright. The last quest, I bet. EndWalker. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn stand ready for the finale. Here we go. Ready? Then let us set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Median has hoarded. The emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. 'Twas not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you all have helped me. Let's put an end to the end. The dead ends. Oh, I get it. Mitzelk and Hydrodeus created these flowers from our hopes. If so, mine and Alizé shall live on here. The hope that you find happiness in journey's end. Let us go and see this tale to its conclusion. As Alpha Node says, everyone's resolve is beyond doubt. Yet ere we set forth, there is a thought to which I must give voice. While you were in Oedipus, I understand that people assumed you were familiar. In contrast, those phantoms we encountered in the recreated Amra regarded us as children. As people, albeit naive and immature, the discrepancy I posit is a reflection of their creator's perspective. Having spent eons among sundered men, perhaps he came to acknowledge us, even if only subconsciously. With him itself gone, we may never learn the truth, but I will not suffer this and countless other mysteries go unsolved. Our journey will not end this day. Okay. Thus far, we have encountered recreations of some few stars. Doubtless they account for but a fraction of the innumerable worlds to whose fall Medium did bear witness. Roiling with torment, the dead sun is forsooth oblivion's apotheosis. It shall be no small coup to breach this nexus of despair. And yet, as this vista doeth prove, there is hope. There is a way, so let us press forward together, as ere we have and find our way unto victory. It seems our arms and our armor are in order, as are personal effects, but most importantly, we have each other. We need only finish what we came here to do. Avert the end, for Nuvilia, for Rhine, for all who aspire to live. So the moment of reckoning is finally upon us. I must say, when I pledged myself to your cause, never did I imagine that it would bring me to the very edge of existence. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. After casting aside vengeance and shedding title and duty, I found myself wanting for purpose, in journeying with you, and it has narrowly been resolved. In the course of it all, I feel as though I have found a new place for myself, and a welcome opportunity to see how much the boy has grown. I owe you a debt as you can guess, I've ever preferred to express my gratitude through action rather than word. My lance is yours. I am returned, thanks to you, but we still have work to do if we are to make our promise a reality. Having you show me the sights in Ishgard, then regaling with me your greatest adventures, then embarking on a new adventure together. For these things and more, I will fight. What, could there possibly be an adventure greater than this one? Of course, so long as you desire it and dare to take the first step, there's absolutely no limit. Alright, let's go. What do I want?
Right then.
Here we go. Final boss.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
Looking like something out of Death Stranding.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Why do you ask such a question? Do you not see the plague and pestilence that consumes us? Ours is a world of rancid blood and rotting flesh, where death is the only remedy to suffering. There's no meaning to be found in such misery. But it was not always thus. Beneath the waves we knew only peace and plenty. We wanted for none, and yet craved more. That our progeny might someday flourish as we ever could. Eventually we ventured to the lands above, bearing flame and iron, toppling any who dared oppose our might. The world was ours for the taking.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Stop us!
world is not the boundless paradise we were promised. Our population quickly outstripped the inhabitable land, while seas thought would shine forever blue ran dry, spoiled in the forging of the tools of conquest. Cramped homes turned to squalor, then came the sickness. Our undoing and the final blessing the star has to offer. We are no longer the fools we once were. Wherever so life goes, death will follow. Indeed, existence is but the most painful path until nothingness, and the wise embrace their obliteration wholeheartedly. Let's go!
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
Plague. Uh-oh. It's the Rona. Last one.
You cannot stop us!
You're mine!
Last earring of me.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
Judgment Day. Ha! Skynet.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the selfsame lives it had saved.
stop in and say, I'm sorry I missed earlier with Deacon Storm Pro. You're good, man. No problems. What's up, Ray? Good to see ya. We missed you, actually.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
You came in at a perfect time, Ray. We're about to beat the game. We're at the last dungeon. A lot of heavy shit happened. That otherworldly being should first grace us with their presence as a sign. Indeed, they understand that we, the global community, are possessed of the wisdom and the compassion needed to guide the star back to the path of righteousness. Yet the freedom fighters dare to undermine us, inviting chaos to disrupt the order we've labored so hard to build. They have forgotten the history of the star and its once myriad nations, the wars raged, and countless lives lost. They must be brought to heel, the world united under a single standard, no matter the cost. America! What I missed, I never got any poo up to say if he was one today. Oh man. Brian was very thirsty. Sparkman was like dying of cotton. And of course you missed a lot of Brian moaning. You're mine! Keep it moving.
They tried
oh,
to
and I also got your emote. I cashed in some points so I can use your emote, and then I put a little thinking hand underneath it, and it looks like it fit. For freedom. And I say it was worth every channel point being able to do that.
You cannot stop us!
Yep, I had to take a closer look at the iPad. Long forgotten correspondence. We constructed the Peacekeeper, the pinnacle of engineering and technology. This mighty war machine was destined to rid us of the freedom fighters, as well as any other potential threats to the peace we have so long mined for. Its artificial intelligence ensures that this singular function is carried out with cold and calculated precision. Indeed, the 10,000 Peacekeeper units we created now routed every threat to peace, including us. All that remains is to stand and fight. Meet the sixth land, meet the sixth and gone, meet the eighth land. Oh, there's a Peacekeeper. Let's go! Peacekeeper hype. What am I supposed to do here?
I will not hold back.
Oh my god.
You cannot stop us!
Damn, what the fuck's going on?
Gloves are off.
You underestimate me!
43%.
This will hurt.
Oh, you dumb. Dumb. Oh man, I did the wrong thing. Big dumb.
Gloves are off.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
Oh shit. Now this is cool.
Farther still existed a star without strife. where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
Curious traveler visited our star, a bird which preferred these questions. What meaning does life hold? For what do you strive? I could find no satisfactory answers, only bittersweet memories of the years long past. There was a time when we were lesser, and in our incessant thought purpose, struggled to justify life's worth. That was, of course, before we achieved perfection. Now, condemned to our paradise, we understand the futility of existence. Like the fledglings we once were, the poor bird could not accept the truth. It asked us again and again, hoping. Did you see the new trailer for the Final Fantasy? I think that dropped. Yes! Stranger in Paradise? Stranger in Paradise. I played the demo and I think I'm gonna get it. It looks badass, but it's also kind of cringe. I like the elegance of Final Fantasy 14. It's not quite so edgelord. But I'm such a slut for Final Fantasy, so absolutely. I think I'm gonna get it. I have some streams of demo that I played.
I will not hold back.
You underestimate me!
Yes, I didn't watch it yet, but I was going to check it out and see if I wanted to pre-order it or not. I'm going to have to get
What if people had gained from ease? They lost apathy.
Crazy. I have to get used to the controls. I'm so used to like Devil May Cry, and it's. I mean, if I can get used to how to use a controller for a goddamn MMO, I'm sure a little bit of muscle memory will need to practice a little bit. But apparently, Stranger in Paradise is supposed to be like a soft reboot of Final Fantasy 1, or like a retelling of Final Fantasy 1. It has all the trappings of the original Final Fantasy. Garland, Princess Sarah.
You're mine.
You gotta like build a bridge at the beginning. Like, it's all very reminiscent. We're trying to make an edgier, Dark Souls style Final Fantasy. I don't know if it'll work, but I don't know. I didn't like Final Fantasy Tactics when it first came out because it wasn't Final Fantasy 7. That makes sense. Let's keep it moving.
You cannot stop us!
But hey, I mean, you should still get the first 2 expansions of this game. They're gonna be they're gonna open up the free trial again. Mapping the realm, the dead ends. Let's go. Alright, here we go. The Last Mercy. Go. It's a boss.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Damn, Worm Glow fucked me up. Shitty.
Gloves are off.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful. Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
man.
Away with you!
There we go, boys. Alright, let's go.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living past the present and embrace the future. So shall sin until light ceases to be.
Here we go, final boss time.
Seven hells!
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
He already tried that once.
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Don't, please. Don't do this to them. To yourself.
Just one good strike.
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
All awash in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Wait!
What did I say?
You gifted them escape and rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength, unless you mean to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last, but you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
Yo.
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me. When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you. I take it this is your prey. But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you. I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken? I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor, it is satisfaction. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
Yo, we're Light and Xenos teaming up.
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
These bright lights are always fucking. The final day. Yep. Any Final Fantasy final boss has one of these things. Starfield. And of course, these pillars of light. Let's go. Median and her sisters took to the stars in search of hope. They found naught but despair. Wishing to free mankind from its vain struggle, they began to sing. Their chorus bore upon the invisible winds of Dynamis to usher in the final days. Against all odds, you have arrived at their nest at the edge of the universe. In this place, where emotions dictate reality, the hopes of your comrades have opened the way forward, and it falls to you to take the last step, transforming conviction into strength. You sally forth upon Dragonback to confront the Eden Singer and silence her song of oblivion. Yo. All right, Ray, thanks for hanging out. It is getting up there. This final boss. Almost 5 minutes. Let's go. That kind of spooked me. We're at the final boss. Let's fucking go! I didn't watch the video. I'm going in raw. Guess you need to make sure right on, Ray. We're gonna slay this thought.
You will never reach it. You'll never reach the deliverance you seek.
Ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
Going on.
Utterly futile. Your suffering is at an end. This is a kindness. All of us have known despair.
What the hell is all this?
We have seen the end. The same end, again and again.
What's going on? Fatalist. Oh shit. What's this gonna be? Relax.
Only emptiness remains. Tis so lonely between the stars. We have seen the end.
Oh, shit.
The same end. Again and again. This is a kindness. All of us have known despair. Even stars must die. Tis so lonely between the stars.
We're just halfway through it. Jesus.
This is a kindness. have known despair. If there is no happiness in life,
Here we go. Probably a big bad attack.
there is only one place it may be found. Oblivion. Dynamis. No matter. You only delay the inevitable.
That's what they all say before I murder them. What the fuck is happening?
Your time has come. It always does.
39%. What the fuck is that?
What is this defiance? No! The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
We will stand against fate!
No matter the cost!
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
Hope will shine again.
What we saw. What I saw.
Go!
and desolation. No life, no star, nor the universe itself. None should hope for better.
6%, 5%. Let's go!
If this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
Good game, thank you for group. It.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends? Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them, then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Etheris. Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom, it spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope. One day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know, but I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day, do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero.
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know, and it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you, to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
We're gonna have to fucking kill Xenos. Oh, let's go.
Ha! Finally mustered the desire to kill me, have you? Go on then. Try and strike me down in this forsaken place. I shall return the favor. Aye! Let us indulge in the only worthwhile pursuit and burn our lives to their end.
The final boss. Look at that. Let's fucking go, Xenos.
Nothing back. Push yourself to your limit and me to mine. Is this truly the best Heideland's chosen can master? Show me your vaunted fortitude.
Forgot Aquaman does that.
Soon you will know the full extent of my power. For the taking! Mine for the taking! Of your reflexes!
They really like that song.
A test of your reflexes! For the taking! Of your reflexes! A test of your reflexes! For the taking!
%.
Mine for the taking!
Oh, shit.
Have I overestimated your potential? your reflexes!
1%.
Ah, my soul! How it burns! I know you feel it too. The inferno swelling within you. Come! Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor! I have you! Ah! Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent. Yes, yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet!
Here we go again.
A test of your reflexes! Did you not wish to take my head?
Super Saiyans. Let's go.
I have you! A test of your reflexes! Show me your vaunted fortitude! Have you no rage left for me? No rancor? Mine for the taking! I have you! Mine for the taking! A test of your reflexes! Did you not wish to take my head? I have you! A test of your reflexes!
Yep. Let's go.
No!
Shit,
not
Xenos.
yet. Not until the last of me is spent! Now fall! This is my moment! Our moment!
Fuck out of here. It just had to devolve into a slugfest. Alright, let's fucking go.
That I should lose again. How disappointing. Never have I understood those around me, understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark, blinding, brilliant. Gone too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure. Was this life a gift or a burden? Did you find fulfillment?
Xenos is kind of screwed.
Can you hear him? Safe. Must tend to... Open your... Please.
Sounds like Alpha Node.
Someone, and
You're still low.
Please.
you can't leave us. Not like this. If you do, I'll never forgive you. So come on. Open your eyes and get up.
Ugh. Square Enix games be doing that. Hey, yo, 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 MMA Marks. You just came in the nick of time. Spoiler alert.
Are you with us?
We're literally looking at the ending of Final Fantasy XIV EndWalker.
Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
It is really late, my dude.
After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that. You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on, my
Been
friend.
sleeping all day, just woke up, had a little head cold.
Fine show indeed.
Aw, shit. I hope you feel better.
What
Get
were you
well soon.
thinking?
T's and P's.
Fighting alone. Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain? That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteon appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deign to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Oh, those were cries of celebration! Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
What's outside? Is there gonna be sad things outside?
We're home, my friend. We're home.
A lot of Final Fantasy endings usually have the airship flying around all the different places in the world. There's Lise. Still fucking with my head. And then I'm tripping on them emotes, man. See Paul Bear, Gilbert. I had a buddy of mine's emote that I unlocked earlier. I think I got it for 24 hours. There it is. And then I have a little alternate.
Is that?
It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
Thank heavens.
Truly.
They've done it!
Welcome home.
Rah!
Yes!
The more you pop in streams, the more you get gifted subs to the channels, it seems like. Yes! I got gifted a sub for this person that comes through over at my buddy's stream. Look at that one. Yeah, I'm still very new to all this. Do I? And snack. That's what I be on.
Welcome home!
3.5 hours later, I finally beat the game. Minphilia. Can't remember the last game I actually beat. Well, it's funny because MMOs, you never really beat the game. There's main scenario quests that you clear out. And this expansion was like it was the accumulation or accumulation of 10 years worth of video games. These characters right now are from the game way back when it was still a beta. Right, so basically, same. Alright, so same thing basically. Yeah, it's a never-ending quest to increase your numbers. Save now. Are they gonna have an end of credits thing? I bet they will. They usually do. So yeah, I know my ish isn't as fancy as the green screen setup that y'all got, but I keep trying to tweak a little thing here and there, trying to make it a little bit more presentable. Like, I remember the last expansion's credits literally taking a half hour. If you ever have any questions pre-open, my shop may look fancy, but I'm just a dummy learning how to use it all. Aren't we all? I appreciate that. I'll definitely lean into it. I don't know if you can see it. I got a green screen back behind me on the other side of the wall. Let's see if I can show it off. Big old green screen. Key to green screen is good lighting. Yep. I do like the floodlights that I got going on, but I need to get one of them fancy desk ones or something that's like one of these guys. I want to have 4 or 5 of these arms from everywhere. There's one guy that I watch, JD from New York. He has this cool like bar set up. It's a looping GIF. You can see like a ceiling fan spinning, and he has like a laptop in front of him, and it's just him sitting at a green screen, and he's just talking. And this stuff looks really good. But I actually am investing. I'm getting one of them green screen guys that you can hook up to the back of your chair that like unfolds like a circle. And that's going to be the play. What I would like to do, if I couldn't do that, is have like a faded background. But I can only do that like on Zoom calls or StreamYard. But for Christmas, I got a nice little mic on an arm. And I have a little battle station here. And I made it a point to see if I could turn this into like a sesh thing, like so I could just sit down and press a button and start streaming. Then when my buddies are online, I got them tabbed up so I can show some love, show some support. Oh, just yesterday actually, there's this someone had like a follow goal of like 25, and I don't know what happened. I came in part way on it, but they were crying because somebody came through with like a raid, or just a whole bunch of people started gifting everybody subs, and just the goal was like 25 follows. They got like close to 300 follows that session. It was crazy. And I was there for it. But you were right on top of that. I had my link tree in there, and then you were like, oh yeah, bet, check it out. Clack, clack, clack. But I'm thinking, because now that you've got me smartened up to like the 2K stuff, I'm thinking I'm gonna pick up the new WWE 2K and see what the Creator Wrestler has to offer, because that's literally like the main reason I get any of the 2K games, just to make customs. Midhog, what's up? Let's see if I can remember any of these characters. Just right now I'm bopping through 8 to 10 years of a soundtrack for Final Fantasy. Stream Elements and Streamlabs are similar, but I use Element. It had exclamation point BM2KX YouTube. Yeah, I'm gonna have to definitely get smartened up on that. And that's how I did it, by giving Stream Elements permission in my Twitch. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Like I'm still on this amateur shit with my default Twitch studio elements. I can really make this shit pop. I literally just put together some sort of shit so I could have a theme while I'm playing the game. Most of my other older streams had like, I don't know, Christmas decorations, Thanksgiving shits on it. Like I really just started doing it hardcore in October. Started in October. Like with overlays and all that fancy stuff. Oh shit, I remember you. No, I don't. I swear, like half this game I completely forgot. And I've seen other streams where people will like drop biddies and it will pop a whole bunch of fucking GIFs, like emotes, just like floating all over the screen. That looks cool. I would love to have something like that pop up. How do your Sundays look? I got a sesh every Sunday. If you ever want to be on the show, I think it'd be awesome for my viewers. Oh, Sunday word? Okay. All really depends. I'll be there. All really depends if I have to record a podcast. I'm like engineering a bunch of different things, and that would be the only thing keeping me from doing it. Yeah, I'll be down for that. Y'all hang out in the Discord, right? Do that emo stuff with the stream. Nice. Like at the very least, you get a little sound and a thing that pops up on my screen when someone doesn't follow. Yeah, because I'd like to stop by. Okay, so what is today? Because one Sunday I do have a show. Thankfully not this Sunday. The 5th and the 6th I have a show of February. Just like a one-on-one show if you need to start this type of thing. Fuck yeah, I'm with it. I'm with it. I gotta do my research though. You got any past episodes floating around anywhere? Is it on your Twitch? Check that shit out right now. Papa Limo, no, you sacrificed. No. View info, perfect. Yo. You got that host for me, man. I appreciate that. That's fucking awesome. It should tell me that you're doing that, right? It should give me a little noise or something. Or maybe I'm just tripping, I don't know. And hold up, okay. Suggest these streamers down at the bottom. I definitely want to rock with that. And a schedule. Okay, here we go. Yep, that was the one I was at. Oh shit. Yeah, this stuff amazes me. Look at that. We got production values. I'm such a slut for that shit. I love it. It's very relaxing, mostly about my viewers, getting to know the guests that are on. So yeah, hold up. I do, but they've been very different. The one guest came on with oh my god, yo. That would be an interesting episode. There should be a sequel. That's wild. How come terms of service don't, you know. My man's probably be like, yeah. Somebody give me a hug, man. I love you. Oh shit, I remember that chick. Now we're in Stormblood. Talking about 5 hits, but then also being mostly relaxed. He was just non-stop. He was also... Oh shit. Man, I'm trying to party with this dude. We went 5 hours. I don't blame you. Dude's probably be up for 5 days. I had a stream where I literally read the README file that came with a patched Super Nintendo Final Fantasy VI game, and it caught fire because the developers of the patch apparently have some sort of like alarm that pops off whenever somebody like streams the game, if that makes sense. So I got to know the entire community that did the patch for the game, and they'd all stop by on my streams when I was playing their game. I literally read the README, and that was like a 3 to 4 hour stream. And the README was nothing but all of the things that you can do in the game, and all the things that they changed, and all the mods and stuff like that. That was like my first real live streaming experience with the community. He trained under Mae Young back in the day, which I don't know till I got him on shit, blew me away. Damn. He trying to dox this dude, but I'm trying to narrow it down. He trained under Mae Young back in the day. Huh. There's Lise. So she made it twice. Ha. Mae Young. Man, rest in peace. Shout out to Mae Young. You know, Russell just had a small thing going on. He mostly did fights. Okay. I mean, that's where the money's at, right? There ain't no money in wrestling, for sure. Ladies and gentlemen, the Primals. Yeah, the Primals are fucking bangers, dude. We're still in Stormblood time. We got 2 more expansions to go. Oh my, okay, so you're pretty familiar with MMA. I got a question for you. I don't know if your like knowledge of mixed martial arts goes beyond, because like I really only know UFC and Bellator, but only know of them, not anything specific. But have you ever heard of a guy named Tim Spriggs? Does that ring any bells? Tim Spriggs? Tim Spriggs? As far as TOS goes, I haven't had an issue yet, and I used to play copyrighted music constantly. I've noticed that a lot of people will play covers, which I'm cool with. And then obviously, I guess video game music is okay if you're playing the game. So why couldn't you like play background music from a video game? I don't know. When I play Fortnite, don't tell anybody that I play that game, but I always turn on streaming mode. See, they had to play Wayward Daughter because they know that this song slaps. That's going to be my next to-do. I had OC Remix soundtrack playing while I was doing my 4-hour readme, and I had it on in the background for like Bedrock or whatever. And it was a lot of fun. Okay, now we're in Shadowbringers and the Crystarium. Damn, it feels like I had just played Shadowbringers. It's really been 2 years since that game came out. Jesus Christ. It's gonna be 2 years till another patch comes out like this. There's our non-binary fairy friends. This one wishes to destroy gender roles. Nope, video game music is off limits. Your VODs, videos on demand, will get muted if you have copyright music playing even from games. But I never got an actual strike, just muted VODs. And I think kind of shadow ban type shit. Since I stopped the music, my numbers are way higher. Nice. Nice. You got some killer numbers too, like 2K followers. That's what's fucking up, man. When I first started this in October, I only had 9 followers. And then I just slowly but surely got the numbers to creep up. And now I'm trying to hit 70. Oh, are they gonna let it play the whole way? Highland and Zodiac. Yeah, I remember when that was the big to-do. That was the big thing. So they'll just bury you. I've been doing this for years, though. I'm a pretty high production type. I'm in a pretty high production type of streams these days. But like I said, I started out with just a PS4, and I definitely ain't forgot. Hey, you know what? That's why I kind of like threw myself into this, because I knew that the first stream will suck, The first year of streaming will suck. I haven't found my voice, you know, I haven't got the right setup, but like slowly just build up from the foundation, and you know, can't excel at everything right off the bat. And this is a lot of work. This is a lot of preparation and setup. But now I feel weird if I don't stream while I play video games, if that makes sense. I just wish I got into it sooner. Here we go, here we go. It's going to drop. Listen to this. Yep. That song's an absolute banger. Still in Shadowbringers. Oh, y'all play Apex? Oh shit, okay, here we go. 2 weeks ago you had a sesh with Iconic Tragic. Yo, look at that! A glowing desk. You got some plants there. Ew! You got me geeking every Sunday. I haven't been keeping up on all the things from back in the day when I trained. Is EWA still a thing? Eh. It doesn't exist in my universe, but it still does exist. EWA, man. They did give me my start. That'd be an interesting conversation to have. I was on a podcast, according to Woods, maybe 2 weeks ago, and we got into kind of like a painting with broad strokes, what I've been getting into and where I've came from, and I didn't even mention the time that I was in EWA. I literally started talking about when I first went to MCW in 2017, and I literally had like a decade's worth of wrestling before that. That's cool. Like I said, I haven't kept up with those things. I'm telling you, it's a community all in itself. Lots of people that don't get it, if that makes sense. Weekend warriors that don't take it seriously, but maybe because they don't know better. I had some fun times there, but I wasn't into it as I thought I was, which is fair. It's not for everybody, but at the same time, you don't have to like be a wrestler in order to be in it. Like, thankfully, I can also do the posters, and I do some pretty mean graphics, and that has helped me along. And I know when I get older, I can't be wrestling forever. And so I still would like to contribute to promotions and contribute to wrestling and that be a safe way of doing it. Don't get me wrong, I love working shows. I try to get booked every weekend if I can. Alright, so now we're in EndWalker music, so we're closing up on the end of this credit scene. But if you're ever on this side of town, if you ever come up, we're always rolling around in the ring. We just got a new class in, actually. And even if it's just to come hang out and see everything. I miss training. I get so busy, I can't even train anymore. Remember when we were just dying to get to Garlemald and then realized that it was just the first step into going across the universe and killing a emo chick? I'm a Florida guy now. Come down here and party. I ain't trying to think about going back up that way. Fuck yeah. I may be in Florida sooner than you think, man. Ain't no fucking lie. I got a buddy of mine that I wrestle with that lives in Florida as well. Actually, I know a bunch of people that I've trained with that have gone on to bigger things that also reside in Florida. Is it really as bad as they say it is, man? I mean, it can't be as bad as where I'm at. Baltimore's rough. And what got you down there? What inspired you to do that? Are you asking if it's bad as in crime or COVID stuff? I know it's bad COVID stuff down there. I guess generally. You know, you can paint with broad strokes here. You know, is it, you know, do you see yourself just like vibing with Florida? COVID don't exist down here. Yeah. Try to get that herd immunity. Apparently. Hermes and Emic Silk. Oh. We handing out head pats. Patting the heads. Florida is basically way friendlier and people mind their business. Yo, that sounds like heaven. That is the Baltimore motto though. Mind your business. I love it here. Yeah, it looks like you're enjoying yourself. Feet up on the desk like a true king. Yeah, it's a motto, but they are what they are. Your business. In your business. Right. It's crazy too, because whenever I go out of town for shows and the announcer will ask where I'm from, it's like, how much you weigh, where do you come from? And when I say Baltimore, they go, oh shit, is it like The Wire? And they don't know, like, suburbs everywhere, but it's all shit. If they think that I'm dodging bullets every morning when I wake up to go make coffee, I'm not gonna stop them from thinking it. So I got that street cred. And then there's always this, especially with Philadelphia, there's like, they do the Philly strong style, and apparently there's a Baltimore strong style. I still rep Baltimore to let people know I ain't about to take shit. Hey, I fucking hate this place, but when I'm out of town, I'm proud as fuck to say I'm from Baltimore. That's what my name, Lore Diaz, came from. Lore means small. It's a Baltimore slang. I told my people Lore's a Be More thing, but never understood it. I don't understand it either. There's this thing on TikTok. I guess they're noticing that I'm looking up stuff like Maryland is a cult, not a state. And I'm getting a lot of Baltimore dances. They got the weirdest ass names. I knew some lores. Ah, word. Ha. I mean, it makes sense. I'm only 5'5". Don't tell anybody. Yeah, I got picked for jury duty once for a carjacking and murder. And one of the defendants, their nickname was Lore or something. I'm 5'5". I'm 5'5". Whenever viewers find out, they always can't believe it. Yeah, because I mean, we're sitting down, and it's hard to kayfabe that stuff when you're like out in the wrestling ring, wrestling people 5'10", 5'11", 6'4". Most people think I'm a big dude. I don't know, man. Maybe it's the big attitude. It's that big, optimistic, like, you know, vibe that you give off. You know, swinging that BDE. Remember you being short like me. Yeah, kindred spirits. That just means we're down to earth. Oh, and the NVIDIA GameWorks. I'm using an NVIDIA GameWorks monitor for this. Fender probably for the band stuff. Man, your boy's kind of hungry. Boy's kind of snackish, a little peckish. Tetsuya Nomura, nice. It's honestly hard to remember those days, but I have a vague memory of me having a tough day and you talked to me and helped me get through it. Don't remember the details, but thanks for that, dude. Man, that's really fucking cool. That's really fucking cool to hear. I'll tell you fucking what, man. Training has been... I always feel better after training, even if I had a shitty day. You know, the strenuous activity, like... beating yourself up and then just talking to people, because everybody, you know, everybody's got their own shit going on. We actually had a really good session at the school today. I'm glad that you remember that shit, man. That means a lot. Alright, what do we got after these credits? Let's go. Oh, more. Oh, shit. I don't blame you, my guy. I can't remember shit either, for reasons. Yep, just crossing them ancients. My favorite times was at Back River Neck Road Shopping Center. Those were the early days for me. In that shitty, dirty gym. Yikes. That place was a dump. It was also a gym and also a karate place. That gym was dirty as fuck.
Dearest mother, dearest father.
Here we go. End credit scene.
This letter will be the very last that I write to you from the rising stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again.
You ever get emotional at the end of games? I got a few friends who tear up at shit like this. Yes. That's why the title of this is like, Watch Me Cry. I think everybody cried in Final Fantasy VII.
I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness.
I had a buddy of mine call me and bawl their eyes out while watching the ending of Final Fantasy VIII.
By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower.
Look how different everybody's gear and hair color was. Shit.
And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth.
Yeah, I ain't got no problem letting people know that.
And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark.
You got no problem expressing emotions.
Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
What? definitely gotta be super into the story for it
There you are,
to
Alphino.
affect you like that. It's cool. Yeah, I'm kind of invested. 10 years worth of a story.
Everyone is
characters.
already gathered in the foyer.
All that shit that you just saw were like older.
My apologies. I'll be right there.
First run versions of these characters, and now they're like the fully realized 2020 versions of themselves. Different character changes and outfits. And...
At least, that is what the story will be.
Hold up. Is he ready to tell a fib? Things are getting interesting.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Not my problem.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations. To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
She's trying to be rich. Rich.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart.
Damn, she's just trying to kick us all
Leave
out.
no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
I wasn't anticipating staying up till 4 in the morning. Yo! Alright, this is it for the night. There will be more patches after this, but no expansions until 2 years from now. So we still got a year's worth of content coming down the line, and there's still all this going on. What's this? Hold up. Yup, I'm tapping out. But look, man, it was really cool hanging out and talking with you, man. I definitely want to get in on that Sunday sesh with you. So, we'll see each other before now and then. So, I'm going to make my way to bed. And, till next time, peace out. Take care. Peace.